Right, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, we stopped mid-space. Okay, howdy everyone, we are indeed back from our Starfield this morning. Yeah, gotta wait for those 8K textures grab. Invested now. Yeah, fine, back to normal after that initial first stream. We're back to normal. Right, not gonna hang around, let's get straight into it. So as usual, my friends, if you're good, drop a like on the video. All that usual stuff, greatly appreciated. But back into it.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to some more Starfield. We are in the middle of the eye and the planet. What mission are we on? Because we're going to crack on as we have been doing with the main storyline. I want to play this 100% vanilla before we even attempt to look at mods. I have a level up to use, so let's go. I don't know every time I check this I have a level up to use. We haven't really done much in science. I think a lot of this is going to be base building, that sort of thing. Should we get the throwing off? I haven't really been using grenades, to be honest. Food and drink are 10% more effective. Physical damage reduced by 5%. Let's get that. Boom. Skill point used. Mission-wise, fill up. High price to pay. Return to the lodge. I'm continuously returning to the lodge. Let's go ahead and do that. Last time we were progressed with the storyline a little bit, like I said. We got introduced to the Starborn.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. We're in the settlement. Of course they're gonna have oxygen. What's she talking about? First things first, do I have anything that I'm looking to sell? Equal this garbage. Oh yeah, we picked this up. We picked this up last time. But yes, we have Ozzy, Oki, and Grab in the chat. Howdy, everyone. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. We haven't really found many melee weapons. We found this ages ago, which I haven't really found anything else since. I am going to hold on to this. Eat. Collector outfit. We should probably keep this. I may actually switch over to using it because it's pretty good. That'll just prove to everyone what we did. Just cheat that. Yeah, that whole thing happened with the collector. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. I like the hood on it. Now I'm guessing all the lights are red here because yeah, this place got attacked. So I guess we're in some kind of lockdown. Can I loot anything?
Right through the checkpoint.
Through the checkpoint. Yeah, this place got absolutely demolished. Can I take this? I guess I can just take it.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
That is all.
If you are a victim of the recent...
Mass District. Let's go. I don't know why. I guess so we could go through this. Why didn't just drop us at the lodge?
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Let's go. Does anyone else feel that we run really slow?
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
There has been an incident. I'm wondering if this place has been, like, destroyed, maybe? Because we all fled from it. I don't know if it's just the gravity on this planet, but every time we come here, I just feel like we're running really slow. Like with lights in the air. That should be gravity. Barrett's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Oh.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over.
Well, I mean, like, this place got trashed, but did it get trashed afterwards? Because it was fine when we left. Right, speak to Matteo. Bishop's in the chat, howdy.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Oh, you're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try. Just a word, Matteo, you're grasping at straws here. Just grasping at straws.
Words can hold as much power as any weapon. I think it's worth the time to learn more about this unity.
But why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history
I said that because every time I've agreed with this fella before, everyone dislikes it. And I clicked that option.
I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the damage.
Press pay, I just got a load of credits. I just got a load of credits.
Well done.
Sorry. I bet.
I want to get Walter as companion. Walter.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued.
I don't know if I'm missing something, but I kind of figured we'd be able to get this fella as a companion. It seems I can only get him on the ship and or at a settlement. There's never, do you want to join up with me?
We'll make it feel that way again.
I think I'd get an item or two then as well. Oh, there's a section here that says new items. Wow, okay. I actually mean to equip that. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that for the energy and the EM boost. So Sarah following us? Yeah, she seems to still be on the team.
Trauma.
Right, we'll go and speak to the church fella then. Church fella.
I have something
Is that
for you.
is that on this planet? She wants to speak to us. Apparently it is.
When you have a moment.
Emma's still here.
Here.
Okay.
I have something for you.
Is it grilled cheese sandwich?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up,
Jaunts.
it's all yours.
Ah yes, structural root. Thank you very much. Very good. Yeah. A structural root as a gift. Very good. Let's go.
Ranger?
Oh yeah, I am technically still a ranger.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Right, there's a group of people over here, that'll do.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
Mateo.
How are your parents?
I was supposed to make the game brighter. Didn't find the bright settings. The game only if I use a panel from a video. Let me have a look.
Oh.
Let's wait until we've done this conversation and I'll have a look. See if we can see anything. But yeah, it might need to be something done externally. We need to talk about Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean.
It's gonna get...
When you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh, okay. Right, let's have a look then. Settings. Surely it would be display. There's nothing about brightness here. In fact, there was no sort of select brightness when we started the game. Our crowd density is on high. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing in here to do. Maybe in accessibility? No. Also, is that it for accessibility? Yeah, I guess you have to do it externally then. It's a bit weird. That we still need some kind of change that slows NPC walk to match the player or increases player walk to match NPCs. Should always be on video. Let me have another look then. Probably shouldn't have my gun out here. Settings. We don't have a video option. We have gameplay, display, interface, controls, bindings, audio, and accessibility. Weird. Like, I think the brightness is okay, but... It's down already.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were, sorry with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Now, we know it's a stretch, but we hope that you can help us.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story.
The only thing I can think of is maybe it's on the main menu and it's just not an in-game thing.
Settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's say the story then, there must be
In my
more
story,
to it.
the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
I expect speculation. But it might not be this. There is going to be some wibbly wobbly timey wimey, and I am the pilgrim, and that's how we do Game Plus. It's not way saying very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the
That's my
answer
guess.
will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Yeah, I'll talk to
The
them.
Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I mean, you do you, Matteo. I have no intention of recruiting you. And I'll stay here, like, good for you, I don't care. Right, so we gotta go and speak to a zealot then. We still got that undercover mission to do. I guess we can just put that on hold. Talk to the House of Enlightenment. I'm just gonna travel there because I spent 5 hours trying to find it. Oh wow, we're level 17. That zip zoomed up. With regards to the quest markers as well, so we discussed about having the icon appear next to a quest related item. When I'm in the quest log, if I can bring that up, and we have like what do I got here? I've got two markers on the screen at the minute. One over there, and one there. I think it should have like a little number or indication next to it as to which quest it links to.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Simon in the chat, howdy. Oh, this is sec again. Okay, you see sec. Yeah, I found a couple of times I've ended up following a marker that isn't the quest that I'm on. I know I could disable all the other quests, but sometimes you have several on anyway.
A visitor?
I can just walk in and speak
I
to the
have all
prisoners.
the company I need.
Now, I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilas about the Veyron faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will
that'd work,
entwine
Cozy.
the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilas spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Something going to be with code with 4120 maybe. Can you all remember 4120 for me?
Then we are done. Leave me.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
She continuously wants to speak to me.
You are out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you.
Wow, guy vibrating in the
The fact
background.
that you
Very good.
risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
Excuse me, sir, I'm having a conversation here.
Then I'll say it again. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only
And he's gone.
wish is that my rescue
I was
hadn't come
blocking
at the
his path.
expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
Wow. He's going to try and get back around the other side. And also we're stood here blocking him. He's going to zip zoom teleport over to the other side again. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I'm going to go ahead and clip that.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue
Oh my god, really? Is he going to do it again?
Perhaps none of this would have happened at all.
Is he going to do it
Barrett
again?
would still be alive.
I'm staying in this conversation dialogue seat. Can he not just sit down at his desk and do his job? He's got to be continuously moving.
All of this just works.
Waiting for it. Waiting for the teleport. Dear sweet Jesus. Now he gave up his step back down. You can't take responsibility for Starborn's aggression. Like, she's pouring her heart out about how one of her best friends and colleagues has just been yeeted.
This sign. Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Oh my god, wow. Maybe we overextended ourselves.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe?
Oh my god, all he needs to do is sit down and stay still. Jesus. We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place. We continue moving forward, but use extreme caution along the way.
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open.
I've never seen someone
sorry
sit down and stand up so much.
But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime he wants to talk, I'm here. I think he teleported.
Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, boy.
I suppose it's high time we get back to work. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous now.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
I've just had a big conversation.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
A numerical value, I don't know an exact amount, Shulk. I feel like we found a lot.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Oh my god, wow. Oh, dear sweet Jesus.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
I really can't stay still. I think he has issues.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You know, you can't blame yourself for what amounts to bad luck.
Bad luck? That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way. Oh
After
my.
everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, this
My mother
fella.
wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor! Mothers, am I right?
What if I stand right here? He's gonna do it again. That entire conversation. Or is he gonna be able to actually push me out of the way? Kind of. Wow. Wow.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
Let's get out of here. That was shocking. I don't know what that guard is programmed to do, other than sit down, get up, move to the front of his desk, and then go back and sit down.
UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Right, let's go and, I can't remember what we're doing with this one. Just blown away by that whole experience. Where are we going? We are going, oh yeah, into the well. Into the well.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help.
Let me know if I can help you.
House of the Enlightened. Look, this dapper fella.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me, I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Okay, if you're gonna what can we do? Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Okay, so what's that so far? We had 4, 120, and then now 2.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Return to the Keeper Aquilas. 4, 120, and now 2. Cross-eye map. This whole area is really nice. I kinda wish the whole city was like this. This whole... like Like, I know this is how you go through doors and stuff in Bethesda games, but... Could we not have, like, done something different? There's definitely, not that it's too much of an issue, but I've played a lot of Fallout 4, you know this. It's the exact same elevator noise. And there's been a couple of other examples like that. I got no issue with reusing assets, but it's kind of jarring because I have heard it so much in Fallout 4. Why are these so far away?
You're back.
Here he is.
What did you learn?
Some computers making the Pip-Boy boom sound. Yeah, I think it's that I'm thinking of. The Enlightened story used the word second and two. Spoke to the Varan Zealot, she said Jinnah fought 4 times over 120 days. I better not have to do any mathematics here.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two. Stumbles in a chat, howdy.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Endum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before
well,
you
I
go,
stumble.
You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there bringing it together. It's just a word, blah blah blah. Certification, visual being tested. There's something sacred out there bringing everything together.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Gravity is a miracle, just like life itself. Just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Go to Endum 2. I guess I don't even need to work anything out, which I'm kind of okay with. Right, can we just go? The Indom 2, it's just over here. That's just Indom, right? Oh, there's a planet there, Indom 2. Boom. I mean, there's literally something called Pilgrim's Rest. Acquire the power on Indom 2. There's an anomaly here. Set course to Indom 2. I guess we'll go to this and get the power. Boom. Go to Pilgrim's Rest. Right, let's do that first, actually, then.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Open the scanner and press R to start an outpost. I mean, like, to an outpost where the Pilgrim's Rest is. That kind of feels fun. Let's do an outpost here. Outrest. We haven't done any of this so far. I figure it's kind of time, and this feels like a fitting place. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu categories using Q and E. Switch to modify using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold or your inventory. The armillery? Do I really want to build this here? Oh, Z and C. Didn't mention that at all. Right, that's a quest thing. I'm gonna leave it on the ship. Now we have extractors. Power stuff. Storage. Fabricator. Here we go, structures. This is more what I want. There's that red marking where we can't place stuff. Gonna place anywhere, mod. I wonder what the sort of build radius is from this. Outpost airlock. I mean, we have oxygen here, right? At least I hope so. I'll probably do a building anyway, just in case anything happens. Let me see, what's it say? Can a place item intersects with an existing object? Just delete the object. Oh, you place it and then you can like change the height. That's really nice. I'll talk when we make it. So we place it and then we adjust the height and then we place it again. And we can also rotate at this point. That's a really nice addition. I'm going to rotate it that way.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
Goes up here and then you go in. Okay. That's a nice addition. I really like that. Right, what else we got? 4 wall amber. And then I guess you build off of that. All way industrial. This reminds me of almost Subnautica building. Small hex that. And then we have these internal panels that we can... Or we can straight up just change those to like windowed versions. Well, windows on those sides, and then we can build on the other ones. Decorations, plays. Got a water vapor thing. To extract the water vapor requires power in order to function. Build a power source. Provide this object power. Well, I guess that needs to spin. Yeah, I think that'll fit in quite nice around here. The red outline thing isn't as egregious as like original Fallout 4. Z and C. I'm gonna have to get used to Z and C. A solar array. Solar makes sense to me. This gives 4 power. I hover over this, it needs 5 power. What do you know? This gives power 20. Requires helium-free as a fuel. To like continuously top that up. How many solar arrays can I make? I'm gonna make 2 of these. What about that renewable power? Can I not change the height of this one? Move. Hold for extras later than it's hold. I don't have to wire stuff up, do I? Get out of here. Great output thing. Let's cancel that. Is that like just a that's the power line? Can I not have it being a big red laser? If you build landing pads at E-bases, you can transfer share resources ships before it makes mess. Okay. That seems fine. That seems fine. So many mods needed. Let's get one of those in then. Then that should power the water thing. Let me go ahead and move this one up over here. Building's like, woo, we gotta let that get a little slower. Can I not get these to like match the same level? Solar generators work best on planets that receive a lot of sunlight. It's literally like I'm gonna build in solar arrays. Which we're gonna have to stop building. I figured there'd be like a better way of that looking. Maybe when I'm out of build mode. Okay. Yeah, when we go out of build mode, the line of power goes. I guess we just then, I don't know, wireless power. It's the future. I do realize I have built those and it's nighttime. Apparently it's working though, so... Yeah, we can get water from it. What is there? What is this? And how do we get into build mode? Use that. There we go. Powered up your first object, congratulations. Okay. Build menu is going to take a little bit of getting used to. But, feeling a little clunky with it. Yeah, and then we can just slap these doorways in. This is what I mean when I say it feels very Subnautica-esque with this, which I think is a good thing. Let's prep those off, we're out of sealant. I figure a couple of windows that side, a couple of doorways going off the other side. Structure's fine. I guess we can get some crafting stuff in here. Some pretty good looking turrets. Wait a minute, how much did this get? What, 8? That needs 5. And the turret needs what? Was it free? Please be free. Yeah, it just needs 3. Where I would get turret in with the power that we have. Place this up on top. I'm gonna place the item select item is floating. Oh. But I want it to be floating, I want it on top of here. Oh, look at that vanilla building. I really just have to slap it on the floor. I don't even get a support for it. We should pop that down for now. We've got no support for this. Watchtower. Oh my god, it's massive. How big are the outposts meant to be? That weapon is there, apparently. Oh my god, I'm just having this. So I think in that sort of scenario, yeah, I think it should say to the NPCs around, almost stay in your current location and just idle there. I can't even place this on this. I can't imagine it being too difficult to get like place anywhere to work with this. I don't exactly know what would by input. Figure there would be a good location for that. But let me go in and have a look, and then we'll actually go and do the mission. I just figured we could actually take a look at the very basic base building stuff. I mean, it's clean. It is clean. Gonna be very interested to see some builds on this. Very much. going to be some really interesting stuff doing with the building, especially when those quality of life mods become available. The only thing I would say with it is it feels a little clunky in the regard that we go into build mode, but then I also, it says toggle view. The flycam view of your outpost can be an easier way to build large structures. You can freely switch between the first person view and flycam. This may fix everything I was just about to say. Also, you can really go in and plan it like this. Okay, so the first person mode I'd probably use when we're internal, but I'll likely use this planning externally. Yeah, that this fixes everything I was about to say. Allows me to actually see where we're sticking stuff. Missing resources for that. Yeah, this stuff will be first person, smaller bits. The buildings. Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Landing pad small. Only ships under 40 meters can land here. Right, landing pad. And I guess this shows us the perimeter of what we can build in. Didn't want to put that there, but okay. I mean, that's where the ship literally landed. Also, there's a little building sort of thing over there. Let's have a landing pad, like, at this raised bit. So we can climb down on it. Right. You get a fairly sizable area to build in. I don't know what this weird little, like, right-hand area is. Maybe because there's stuff there, but... I guess if we come back here next time, the ship will land on the pad. Can I lower this? Toggle view, rotate, confirm. I'm so used to place anywhere that I'm like instantly trying to hit the hotkeys to do that. I guess it's height dependent more on the terrain. It just means we've got to climb a flight of stairs every time. But what I was going to say before I figured that out was I don't like that the stuff moves like that quick. It's going to make placing things a little finicky to begin with. Right, let's actually head out and do the mission. Surprised it took me that long to get to the building and stuff, but we've just not really had a big pull to do it. Millie Whale fall throw. Look at this little fella. If there isn't a perk that allows me to like aim things like this, someone needs to make a mod for it. And then we could have this guy as a little pet on the base. That needs to be a thing, right? You know, like the Animal Whisperer perk in Fallout? Something like that. If there's a perk for that, that would be pretty cool. Shadow in the chat, howdy. I haven't played the game yet, and I already like it. I've been enjoying this. It's definitely got a couple of, like, tech issues. Right, here we go. Right, Pilgrim's Rest. A little further with that way. What is this? Well, I mean, people have been here. Full food, spice bombs, free credits. Yeah, there's a little camp here. Search for clues on Unity. It's like a little desert area. Experience. I kind of wish the experience thing wasn't just like slap bang in the middle of the screen. So it's fine. Search for clues. I'm going to assume this place is abandoned. I'm done already. Also, I know we used a lot of ammo when we got attacked by the thing. The fact that this gun is almost single fire rounds. Pilgrim's writing for. That's a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is it funny? Why am I trying to be funny? They driven me mad. Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more accessible than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, even only it exists, that it is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Self is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Oh, there's more of these, okay. I should probably read these in order. I'm trying to. Where's one? I mean, I can read them out of order, it's not too big a deal, but...
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant
I think it was 4 that we just read. Go for 2. Does the planet have atmosphere? Do you follow? Just hold the breath. This one has atmosphere. I'm just wearing my suit because it's, you know, easier. So here's the crux of the troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try gently as I might to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be much easier if I didn't. So there were a suit when it's appropriate. Haven't been much attention to suit you won't use in addition. So if the atmosphere requires a suit, they will put on a default suit in their inventory. I believe I can give them suits. I can give them other gear, so suits make sense as well. I also have an option that I can select in the spacesuit menu shulk that says essentially if the environment is suitable, I will automatically take off the suit. I think I have that just set off. Today in the soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly and I answered as best as I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed, of course, they followed. I saw that. I think I'm missing one of the texts, but it's not showing me where it is. Let's consult the quest log. Because it's kind of not showing me anything here. Search for clues on Unity. I guess just look around. So the game engine in this is different than Fallout. So once again, I believe it is the same engine that they have made some modifications to Stumble. It's gone to the chat. I'm not giving them my stuff. They can buy their own spacesuits. Here we go. Pilgrim's Writing 1. Maybe. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. So why can't we pick up yeeted people? They've probably added something in to restrict that. Pilgrim's Writing 5. Micro floater terrarium. I'm grabbing that. Fancy compass. I'm grabbing that. Good reading. I find myself thinking about his various past and possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself, and I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to cover my own power. If I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I tried to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. There is a difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Disappointment is a measure when a day is ruined. I'll give it like a week. Someone will have a mod to make ragdolls assemble. Unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the Unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessarily but people of madness. Oh my god, I would have had to have read this. What is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger? In stopping and embracing compassion. That one? You came here seeking the true meaning of Unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Hey, I got that correct. Wow. Did you see the mods already on Nexus? I keep an eye on the Nexus. I've been checking it every day, Sunball, since this is released. So far, it seems to be reshades, UI stuff, things like that. So I'll be keeping an eye on the mod scene. Pilgrim's Final Writing. We'll grab that in a minute. See if there's anything to loot in here. If you see any mods at any point that you think look interesting, just drop me a message. Permanently increases EM weapon damage by 5%. Right, final writing. Saw a mod that removes the start thing. As in, like, the load up screens. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something others create in my name. It can be something beneficial, and I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Right, okay. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2. Oh my god, wow. Right, well, we have an outpost on this planet. Should probably scope out everything on it at some point. Survey it. Like the time when you leave the vault and Fallout 4. Whereabouts does it start you from then? Because like the intro section, you do the whole mine thing. Is it you just out and about and you can do whatever, and then at some point you can go to the mining bit to then start, you know, in air quotes, the main game. Hunting trap mob, we've got some aliens. Okay, 25 might be a little too high for me. Got him, Sarah's in danger.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess.
Big dinosaur looking fellas.
There you are. Nice bit of work there.
What's that mod called? Sumble. Is it just like alternate start? Oh wow, we found a whole nest of these guys.
Hey!
Let's take out the local wildlife.
Get ready.
It's a very easy experience. Some ones that I have noticed are sort of damage variable ones, like enemies less bullet spongy. I don't want to add any mods like that until we've played through the game fully, though. There needs to be a mod to at least pet these. I'm wondering with the outpost stuff, do we have to like make beds or anything? Or am I thinking do Fallout 4? Storage, that's just furniture. Sleeping bags, I guess. Yay, we can make beds. I don't have the resources. That's a bed. I can make sleeping bag. Let's get a couple of these in. I assume we're going to need them if we send colonists here. I'll probably send the robot here. Kind of regret building this airlock, considering we don't really need it. We get real comfortable here. There we go. That'll keep people busy, right? Got beds to sleep. A dartboard for recreational. Get out of here. Just testing out the sleeping bags. I'll probably redesign this a little bit. I'll go too crazy at the minute, outpost stuff wise. I don't know what's going to happen with the main quest, so... Do the main quest and everyone get cheated. At this point, what's the point? I don't remember the name of the place where we're going. Oh, we're going far away this time. I'm not gonna be able to travel all the way there. I'm gonna have to... If I was to click that, Taylor. Unexplored route. We've not explored every system along this route. I'm gonna need to go to this one, then that one. Okay, so yeah, do we have to go to the Wall? Do I really have to do all these individually?
Restart collective space. Always scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Oh, this is the Neon area. There's gotta be a better way to do it than that. Well, Parima's... Really? Just grab jump. I have to grab jump here. I know there's a countdown timer for the grab jump.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Over now. Speak with Chief Sugiyama. I'm trying to find the mystery of the galaxy. I don't have time for this. Oh, I like how it updates the one that we can go to that's white. What I was saying was, you know how this bit now, where it says grab jump in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that's down from 8. Just let me pick the further field and just increase the timer there. I guess the idea is that we're going to be popping down to all these planets in between. Checking out all the stuff in between. That's fine if I'm playing offline and I'm not too concerned about story. I'll do max story here. Once you've got the fuel, you can go to any system anytime you starbound. So I still haven't bought any fuel. I don't know if I'm missing something or if I've just been lucky, but
Don't let them get away.
oh god. I think they'll find someone else. Just go straight to the ancient ruins if we can. Cannot fast travel during combat. Oh, these are high level. I think they might be finding something else as well, so that's gonna help.
Enemy shields are on.
Right, that's that one destroyed. I really like the lock-on feature. Now I figured out how to actually use it. Yeah, they're nearly destroyed. In fact, I don't even need help.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond.
Oh, I keep getting off my seat instead of responding, which just makes me seem rude. No worries, Stumble. Hope that
Your comms all right? We really showed ecliptic. Huh. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
extra repair credits would be enough. Enough credits. See how much we get for this sort of.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Like just under 2,000. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, the combat scanner thing, the space fats, pretty much turns it into FTL. You know, having like 3D FTL real-time battles is
beautiful, just beautiful.
pretty interesting. Who is this fella? A hunting Echeurodon. Better not be hunting me. Oh, he looks kind of hostile.
Beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
I won't shoot unless it goes to attack me. What do you mean, Stumble? Oh, she's got a laser. I wonder what the blue line was. She's got a blue laser. It is like the keepers of this or something. Are we chill? Ancient ruins, are we good or am I gonna have to wipe you all out? That seems fine. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2. There's a glyph. Constellation, do I need to go into it? Because I have clicked the glyph. Oh wait, am I moving this around? Is this a Dwemer puzzle? Oh, there's 4 glyphs. I need to move it in different directions. I get you now. Is there a planet with Elder Scrolls or Fallout stuff in it? I haven't found one yet. I guess I need to get the light into this. Maybe into that. Maybe not into that. I'll put the gun away for a start. Switch the light on. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what I need to do. I'm guessing this constellation is the Scorpion. Do I need to shine the light on its tail? Assuming that's its tail. Let me try that. Let's see if we're big brained. Two. Maybe that will follow its path. Yeah, that was my second go-to. Is that on it? Maybe this bit's the tail. Oh no, we just weren't on it properly. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. We just have to shine on that. Now we're done. We can go. Okay. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation, and that's the tail of the constellation. And we've just shone. Okay. Okay. Making me jumpy. I was going to start blasting as soon as we stole them, but they seem fine. Yeah, they seem fine.
Crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
There was a small bit of dust on you. I can't believe I get to stand near you. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always
send the robot to the outpost when we see him next. Gave the Dorian fan that suit we acquired.
Back among the stars, as a hip.
And now we gotta go all the way over here. Oh my god, wow. We'll go to one near it. So, Olympus. Alright, am I selecting the wrong one? I guess we can go to that one and then go from there to the other bit. I'm out of fuel range. We have to jump smaller bits. Jesus. Yeah, I don't see the point.
For you to see your family.
On the engine, shield.
Grav jump successful, just like your lights.
Oh my god, wow. Jump to that. Which feels kind of needed. aside from the meme, I don't think I'll probably pick the Adoring Fan again.
Don't you just love grand jobs?
Ooh, we found the hunter.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Aquilus sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Yeah! I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
It's a trap!
Yeah, that seems fine. Fine, I'll begin docking.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Posting in the chat, howdy. Closer. Whoa, 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 slow down. Can I dock with this ship, please? I need to be around the other side. Now we accidentally crashed into it, very good. Where's the dock ship option gone? I don't have to just like map into it, right? Dock with the Borum, okay. Guess we just have to get closer then. Like the dock port's right there. Oh, there we go, dock. I was pressing the wrong button, very good. We're scanning. Unbelievable.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did.
Nah, still not got it in
We are
song.
not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Doom. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
What?
American come to US, Sweden.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
Is the Hunter gonna be
artifacts, and they open the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
I need to see the Unity for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
I have sound collecting both Skol in the game. Give the stream a refresh. Should be
hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus?
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Oh, talk to the Hunter, talk to the emissary, leave the Scorpius. Ooh.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
What happens when I enter the Unity?
Not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion
Or is it testing us?
Oh god, I can't wait for that stuff to get modded in.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
That sounds like oh, what's the robot fella from the new Doom games?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
Hey, you call the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
After you attacked the Lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go.
Oh yeah, get a little bit of that stumble.
To me first, and I never arrive.
This hunter has got a specific set of skills.
Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation, and it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You had this meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I don't know who I would pick out of the two of these fellas. I mean, it's kind of structured visually as, you know, this guy's dressed in white. This guy's dressed in black, so, you know. Good and bad. But, yeah, I don't know what I go for that. Right, we have to leave? Do I not have to pick now? Leave the Scorpius. Okay, well...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Open the way. I don't have to pick before we leave. I think we pick later on. Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Fundamental material, Mercury, Ytterbiren. Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. Yeah, I guess we pick a little later on.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Alright, we're going to the moon. Our moon as well. In the solar system. Although the marker is taking me to go here. Oh, we need to go to the lodge, don't we? Return to the lodge. Alright, we did the lodge, and I guess we go to the moon.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
She wasn't speaking.
I'm listening.
He said I needed to speak, but I guess maybe once we get in here. Also, this outfit's kind of cool that we got. It's also kind of like dumb.
Potter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I will go wherever I am needed.
Crew friend is assigned to a landed ship. That sounds kind of it. Can I send them to the I don't have an outpost. What is it talking about? I guess I'm wondering if maybe they need a job on that area. No assignments currently available for Andresia. I guess I need to make assignments in locations then. Okay.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Barrett.
Get the rest of your ship. Can you get him there? Maybe, yeah.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Right, speak to this fella on the other side. There he is.
Welcome. Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can crush universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Yeah, this is a mission to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Dr. Vladimir.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known
This guy in the background just speaking. What's he
Could be
doing?
the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Oh. Yeah, we'll follow up on that.
Smile out there.
I need to go to the moon. You need a ship with grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Okay, so we need to upgrade. Well, that pretty much says.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Morale in the lodge. Let us go to the moon. Oh, is there actually a marker for that? The emissary has given me a key to a base on the moon. Saying I'll learn more about the artifacts if I investigate. Let's do that. Let's do that.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh my god, continuously.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I can tell it's still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Yeah, let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
I mean, like, okay, but kind of busy.
Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. So much had happened in the space of a few hours. I can't remember how I felt.
I'm gonna set course for the Cassiopeia system. Once we've done everything else.
I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Unless you want to search every square kilometer of Cassiopeia 1, that's our only option. If we want the information, I'll just have to put my anger aside. I can do that, you know. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. If that, remember the members of the Constellation stick
That's
together.
why I need you by my side. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. I'm just not ready. Not yet.
Oh my god, wow, every single time. Jeez.
right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
I mean, my character needs... I don't know, need to take the hint. Right, let's go to the moon. Well, go to the base of the moon anyway. Are we already on the moon? Moon's haunted.
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
In. Don't know if I'm expecting to fight anything here. Ah yes, like a 300-year-old med pack. I feel like more of these places would be like low on power maybe, I guess solar arrays and stuff like that. Project Prism launch. Wait a minute. Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer currently being contracted exclusively for the Project Prism. Play the recording on the roof. Didn't answer. I get through from in here. Or do I have to go back out? Wow. I guess we just have to go out. I wonder if there are different designs on the coffin looks. Unlocked with Moonbase key. Ooh.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Well, they can stay up there. Play the recording.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
Amazing to think that we're standing on the same planetary.
Oh my god, please, I'm trying to listen.
Concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes.
No, she's just stuck inside at the minute.
Yesterday.
There she is.
Shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Wait a minute. You'll need to listen to this guy. So the guy that's talking about NASA, is that Bellafor?
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original
Not Lan, the other dude.
Not in a million years,
That's definitely Bellafor. Dude, do a different voice, Jesus. Can I play that again? I don't know if I can. Wait a minute, can I not? Rocket boost? Did I change my pack to one that can't boost? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't realize that some of them just didn't have it. I guess I should probably hold on to one that has a basic boost pack.
Nice to get this ship moving.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Go to NASA. Landing area, NASA launch tower. Ooh. And actually have some buildings. Oh yeah, we're back on Earth. Welcome to Earth. Why'd I gotta be so far away? Why can I not land, like, right next to it? The building has stood here for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It will not fall. Is this, that's the, Starborn ship. Now, it might not necessarily be the two Starborn that we have encountered already. They did say there was more. I guess just continue to this and they'll load here.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
Here we go, lol. Right, we need to get up there.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is in operation.
I'm gonna grab this emergency power cell, because that being there assumes I need to grab them. Wonder if I'm gonna have to find 3 of them again. I guess the elevator is powered down. Now we can just go up manually.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
I don't know, going the correct way.
gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Not required. Oh my god, wow. Oh, where's the power generator for it? I feel like it would have been nice to actually show me where it is. Just follow the cables. Yeah, but with NASA access code. I mean, there's power cells here. If we hadn't found that one down below. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these in case we need them up in the next bit. Information about NASA.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the
It's the same operating system. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Come a long way as far as tolerances. The number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. Most people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumours that next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. Okay, sorry, else. Station logs. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Yay!
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
A step before boarding.
Okay. Oh my god, wow.
It's definitely seen better days.
We just jump over the table. Okay, so there was some alien stuff. Return to lab. Gotta go up and over or under? Up and over is a no-go. Let's go through.
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here.
It's pretty cool. Pamphlets. What if there's going to be anything unique here that we can grab? Alright, we need to go all the way over there. 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity. dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Oh, this just goes up to the rocket, okay. We didn't listen. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. These are legitimate ones, right? IRL stuff. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. Same one. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Sweet. Sweet.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that the thing that they found was one of the artifacts.
Goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith.
Here is Balfour.
Not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Let me check this. Oh, we missed a plunger.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, we should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh my gosh, she wants to talk again.
If you don't
Jeez.
mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Okay, let's continue on with this. This area is really cool. Is that Demon's voice? I figure it's the same voice actor for Bellafor. Especially with it going through the radio, yeah, it probably sounds more like Demo. Same fella did Nick Valentine, if I'm not mistaken. Grab those are crucial. Oh, does this need power? Power required. Good job we picked up those power packs. Power line through here. Oh, I just have to flip the switch. So I didn't need those things. Well, honestly, what's the point? Like, a lot of these things are go and find a power brick. That's fine. Just turn it on in there and then switch it on here. Why? Have we actually seen any skeletons or anything like that anywhere? Are required. All of the power things. Okay. There we go, power receptacle. Again, good job we picked those ones up. There is one right here. If we hadn't. Very good. Which is flat door as well. Return the slam. I think we're going the correct way. We got robotos. Sentry robots.
Watch it!
So I'm surprised we've not had any enemies. Robots make sense. Robots and turrets. Just got in. Looks like we've got a few of them. Maybe it's time for explosive rounds.
I'm going to end you.
Oh my god, the hotkeys.
Damage.
Turrets, however, can get scoped. Kinda busy.
Might as well take what we can. I have something I need to discuss with you. Forgive me for pulling you aside again.
Oh my god, wow.
Well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
I wouldn't say that it's completely obscene. An exciting time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
It's exciting, but we've made so many mistakes along the way. I worry about the damage we've done to ourselves. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I guess I have to find out what's on the other side.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you.
I'm sorry, sir, this is something I'll have to do.
I know. Damn it. I know. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish. All I ask is that you research the facts
Just accidentally
before you
click
blindly
again.
stumble off into the unknown. Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Okay, very good. Let's go down here. Needs power. Needs power. Follow the cables. Cables go into this. Power is in this room. Advanced lock. Would I just have to leave? I didn't have advanced. Oh my. Seen it out in the Ocarina of Time. I mean, you know how many times that I would have tried to skip through that dialogue and then clicked yes when it asked me if I wanted to repeat? I guess I don't need to use that one. Isn't here to like line up. That lines up. That doesn't. That lines up. Have we got any that definitely need to be the first one? Alright, boom. Boom. I think that was right. That one and then that one. Boom. Boom. There we go. That's only the fifth lock that I've picked. Very good. Right, power on. Exotic manufacturing component. Grab that stuff. Can we get around this way? Get at me. I didn't even need to pick the lock. Get out of here. Or bamboozled. Surely there will be more turrets down here. Surely. Grab the toilet paper, very good. Grab that as well. Oh, I forgot we got the combat side, didn't we? research computer. Delete. Check badges before allowing access. Even the generals don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders. No phones or recording devices or written materials are to be checked on exit. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Have enough paper and space in a toilet. So, like, this is like 1,000-year-old toilet paper.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Okay. We gotta go deeper? Where are we going? We do have to go deeper. Let me just check this room here. I like the fact that some of these logs are actually being read out.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
My expert lock. I have 2 skill points? I've missed 2 levels up. Rank 2 is available. What are we doing in the second section now? Ship's top speed is increased. Cargo holds have more capacity. The ship has 20% increased shield capacity. Yeah, get that. Ching. Right, let's see. Was that the correct one for this room here? Yes. Oh my. Oh. Okay. 2, 1. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, having up the skills too then. A little bit. A little bit. We can auto slot, but we have a limited amount of those. At the moment, I'm just grabbing a bit of whatever. A little bit of whatever. Right, we have a double on that, so... thinking it's going to be more this one that we need. Right, first stage done. Still won't be able to tell if any of these are correct until we've done everything. Two and then a 1. Nope. So we get that one, and then a 3. Some of these seem too far. This one? Oh my god, wow. 1 extra level and my brain has gone to jelly. punching that one in. I think that one's correct. Probably not. 2 and a 1. I think I may have made a mistake with this one. I think we have made a mistake. Right, auto slot. I don't know what it means by it's changed the colour to blue. Got the 1-pin one to use as well, though. Yeah, I've just clocked that. We have a single 2 though, because if there's extra slots, we can't use them. So if I use the 1 here, it won't work. We don't have a 2. I'm going to assume that if the ring turns blue, it means it is usable in the ring that we are looking at the minute. So I think I have indeed made a mistake. Because like, I clicked that one and the inner ring has gone blue. Whereas the single one is the only one that I have available. Right, let me try this again, knowing that there's the blue ring thing. Yeah, some are available on all and some are only available on certain ones, so that kind of makes it a little easier. Like, this is guesswork, assuming that the blue is that. Which means I can only use this on this outer ring. If you know, if any of them actually fit. Like that, boom. So I guess that's a guaranteed. I just dumped again. 2 and a 1. Oh my god, wow. I didn't check for all of them, did I? Have I just done the exact same thing? Right, no, boom. Boom. And then this one. Or we can do another 2. And another 1. I really like that puzzle system. In fact, it goes for both of them. That's really nice. Gotta think just the right amount. This is a Skol approved puzzle. I don't know what it means when there's none that are blue. Does that mean it's not working on any of them, or it can work on all of them? That needs to be that spot. So let's get that in. Needs to be that. Maybe say that, and then we're throwing out into this. There we go. Suppress pistol.
Not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
It's not picked that easily. I think we struggled a little bit on that. Emergency cuttable wall. I've seen a few of these. I haven't actually interacted with any of them. Whoa. Thought I fell off the edge there. Right, there's no gravity in that bit. Oh, I've just essentially broken the seal. So now anti-grav. Okay. Oh. Oh, just for that bit. I'm gonna have a quick look around in here in case there's anything. Oh, jeez, right, I want to be up there to get back. The Fallout lockpicking's more visually pleasing. I actually prefer this one. Even visually. I think it's because I like seeing the inner workings of something a little more. If I was to go for a more visually appealing version of the traditional lockpick, it'll be the Oblivion one. I wonder if I turned the grab off it, or if it was already off down in this area. We have got our first yeeted scientist. Is this going to be Skellington? Scientist, we've got a maintenance key. Grab that. We'll be able to move to C. I guess very deep underground with no oxygen. It'll be more of a mummy. I need to be up a little bit. I'm surprised we haven't had more anti-gravity areas like this. Oh, this is the same room. Right, we need to get into that. Oh, we're getting into this room. Is that accessible or is that just a window? That is just a window. An entrance. So that's a horrible noise. Go up, see if there's anything higher up that we're missing. Like this maybe. Just not just where we went. Yeah, and then we went down the Is it literally just through this door here? Yes it is, but we needed the key, so we had to go around it. That leads us another way. Well, here's Victor. Another key. Release artifact. Not requires key. Only... Bear me 2 seconds, my friends. Right, there we go. We need prototype access code. Yeah, right. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave the lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Okay, let's all these logs read out by themselves. Or maybe not. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates that the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation. This will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see if Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of the Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitudes greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Get the codes from that, or... Yep. Gravity return. Right, we need to get the piece. Oh, we need to go out. Okay. Get up back the way we came, because we need to go up there. Okay, gravity's now off, and I need to find a way to get to that. I don't know if we should be going down. Certainly not that way. I mean... Will that give me enough of a boost? I don't know if that'll give me enough of a boost. Maybe we just have to go down. No, we're up. And I think we just get through this. There's probably another way to do it, but I think I just stick that back on and we're good to go. Yeah, easy as pie. We'll get it from here. Yeah, just go ahead and post a thought in chat. Okay.
Confirmation. Arrived on the surface of Earth. We need you to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, so that ship that landed before was of a Starborn. I think I just need to escape because we won't be able to eat him while I can need the jetpack. Can I make this jump? Can, but we've got this fella here. Oh wow, we actually yeeted him. I've gained 1 quantum essence. I don't know what it is. It's essence, it's quantum, but... Yeet him. Here we go, so we get out. I wonder if all these, Starborn are gonna be alternate members of the Constellation. I still didn't use my power. Dang.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
The fact it's going in with a combat knife. Oh my god, give me that gun. Jesus. Quantum essence. What the hell is that? Wow, just pin him into the corner and he's done. Got a decent amount of experience from these fellas. Oh, Paraquite. Oh my god, we're doing this. Paraquite. If anything, I think the AI just needs a little bit of tweak, cozy. A little bit of tweak. So let's switch over to the shotgun for a little bit. They'll let me. There we go. More ammo for this. Lockwood maintenance key. I'm getting out as a marker. Up and over there. Zenai in the chat, howdy. Maybe we have to cut our way out. Could we just blast him? Nope. What happens if you... I guess there's gonna have to be another way out. I mean, let's unlock this, why not? Wait a minute, am I missing one? Did we do that wrong? I think we may have done that wrong. Nope, I did it right. There we go. So doing it backwards.
There was a good reason that was locked.
Really? We're doing lock whips. Level 30. Reloading. Oh my god, what is that he's done to me?
Show me what you've got.
Oh my god, wow. Wow, I'm stuck. Okay, so I think the rifle's actually better even with the explosive. Is this fella gone? Oh, this guy just has a lot of health. There we go, who else we find here? Trying to get out. She okay?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay, that's the way to do it. There's the way. Right, how are we getting out of here? Guess I should probably use that more. Also, I've realized this this marking system that tells you where to go. That's just that's the Vans perk, but it's just in the standard. I wonder if that's because no one ever picks the Vans perk. Is that meant to be a spooky noise? They're coming in. When? Have you? Dear sweet Jesus, talk to the emissary. Right, we're nighttime, we need to get down. Let's do this the easy way. See, before I do this. Just do it that way, it's fine.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grab drives. We've lost our home.
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
And my day is
Assuming
ruined.
we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I think I might go for the bottom option, to be honest. We can never choose. The emissary is right, the artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter is right, the only real rule is who gets all the artifacts first. You're both wrong. It's time someone other than Starborn made a decision. I'm gonna go with that option.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Nah, you eat the both of these fellas. Tired of both of you, I'll get to Unity on my own. Boom. There we go, we'll go for that.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice. And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Wow, 4,500 experience. Jeez. Really? I feel like leveling me up like 2 times or something? 3 times. Wow. And away they go. Okay, so I've chosen the option where I'm going to have to fight them. I figured I was like, I don't know if there's multiple endings or anything like that, that this is true ending. Right, where is our ship? Right, do I even need to go to the ship? Right, let's think. Right, we're going to be doing that. It's going to be combat. I may stick some points into combat. Then a little bit into this. I'm going to get shotgun for obvious reasons. And let's get rifles as well. 10% more damage doesn't really feel like anything. And then maybe some physical stuff. 15% with melee or unarmed. I'm not really doing much in the way of melee or unarmed. Physical damage reduced by 10%. Let's go for that. Just buff combat, because I feel like we're going to be combating. Also, here we go. Right, we need to get out of here. I'm going to throw a mook save. Save. There we go. Yeah, I should just be able to do it from here, and then we'll leave. Okay, we don't have a marker to actually have a quest signed. I guess that's just that done. Complete final glimpses is the next stage of that. Final glimpses is that. Noel is putting a memorial service together. I should keep an eye on when it's going to happen if I want to attend. 5 UT days. Oh, there's a timer for that? I may end up missing that. Can I not just wait for it? Okay, so next we need to do is go to Freya Free or Coulomb. We need a ship with a 21 light year grav jump range. So we're off to the ship shop. Obtain a ship. Go ahead and pop to that. Give me 2 seconds.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Right, let's see what we can get here. First of all, let's pop into this, because I'm pretty sure we got a couple of things that we can sell. 800 vendor credits. Maybe we should look at buying a couple of bits first. Uh, 48 damage on that. Did we actually have a pistol still, or did we sell it? We sold the other pistol we have. 48 damage on that is pretty good. More damage on that pistol than the rifle. We may need to look at actually buying some weapons. I think the damage is starting to get a little low on some of them. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get less caps for that.
And he's our new captain. My crew can.
Right, so for ship repairs first. Go. I would like to view and modify my ships.
Okay,
we can just buy a grav drive that has 21. That should alleviate any issues. So, ship builder. This is the grav drive. So if we grab that and delete, I should make it. Yeah, we get credits back for that. I think it should say like trade in or sell rather than delete. We need to add a grav drive. Where does it say how much it is? Is it the thrust that we need to look at? It's 21. Max power. All the max powers are like the only number that comes close is the grav jump thrust. I wonder if it's that. I guess buy one and then see if that quest is updated. Jump range 0 plus 28. There we go, down at the bottom where it's blue. I mean, I have a lot of credits. Looking at that mobility and mass. Let's go for the one that just dips above 21. So I'm good to that. That in, I think that's the correct one. I think it should save colours that you choose permanently. In fact, let's make this contrast to that, have it all black. And enter, and confirm, boom. Obtain a ship with, yep, done, boom. That was nice and easy.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
It was nice and easy. While we are here, actually, let us just stock up a little bit. There's a shop around the corner. Boom. Boom.
Hello.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hope you're finding everything you need.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, please, take a look.
Alright. Sell. Weapons are fine. Where's fine. I want to keep one of the packs. So we have a basic boost on us at all times. Eat that. Keep those. Don't actually have a huge amount. I need to store some of the resources on the ship. Sell from ship inventory. Yeah, these can all go. All of them. Even that special one. Get rid of it. Just not using it.
Oh, please, take...
What are we, buying? As usual, I'm going to check medical. Buy everything, which isn't a huge amount. We haven't actually used any of the trauma packs that we bought. We've been stuck with the med packs, so there should be a nice stockpile of those. Ammo. I think that's all we need.
Appreciate the business.
Should keep me stocked up just enough. Quest-wise, are we... Oh, yeah, we should just be able to go to them now. Set a course. I like that we don't have to go all the way back into the ship every time. I can just go from here and it just assumes that I've gone to the ship. Find the artifact on Cologne. Let's go. Let's go.
Take everything you need?
There we go, let's go with this. Cold planetary condition. Like level 8 spaces. Have we not been to this location? Just get in and avoid the turrets. Am I definitely meant to be here? Turret control. Set the turrets to a little bit of the work for us. Boom. Sell out from over here. What is above us? Is it a turret? Look, it's too difficult. Am I actually meant to be in this specific base? It's in a quest marker. Ah, yeah, it's just through the side there. Very good. These are my guys. nicer fella.
Whatever you need for the trip to Mount Terra Luna.
Gosh, we didn't even need to come here.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Is there any way to get in here without Master Law? I assume it's possibly in here. Space troublemaker. Wow. You like the local map? Surface. Find the artifact bloom. Yeah, it is literally in here. I either need to find some kind of passcode key, or we need to wait until we've got Master Lock. Force me to get the lock. Is there no other way in?
Here we go! Oh, you're not taking. It's time! Not going down!
That can explode. Maybe we go away and try and go to the other place and wait till we have Master Lock, because I'm not finding any fellow with a key. Mine's partially explored. Well, where was the other place then? I'm sure there was 2 locations we could go to. Oh, it definitely wants us to go to this one. Balloon. I mean, this is literally where I am. Let's go here again. Let's just fast travel to the exact location we're already at. Yeah, it's updated the quest markers. One's going to go into there. Is that actually poking me inside, or telling me to go up the stairs here? It's, maybe we just need something over here. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Fragman. Usually it doesn't do that. Yeah, look here. There's an entrance to this around the back. There we go.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
Push forward. Is this... I think this is literally... Because we came here before, right? Because we threw one of the guys into the pool. fellas.
Bring it on!
Is there a clone cave or one I've already visited? There was some down here. They got yeeted. Oh, this guy's swimming down here. And it's just in here, right here. Oh god. Right, power. I don't know if when we use the power, if it like lowers the defense. But I feel like as soon as they're doing floating, like 1 to 2 hit. Let me get in front of one of these. Get to Freya free. Right, we've got another one. Boom. I'm actually running low on ammo with this. I think maybe I purchased the wrong type. I actually have a rifle where I have a lot of ammo. Ton for that. Should probably use that more. Okay, we have a lot of rounds for Unrestrained Vengeance. Let's try using that for a little bit. I haven't actually used it yet, I don't think. See how good that is. What ammo have I been? I'm going to pick up a rifle at some point and have thousands of rounds for it. Okay, this was like a dual shot. And scope allows us to see through. Can I shoot through things with this?
Show me what you've got.
No.
Ah! Scratch one over here!
The fact we can see through, that's pretty good. I'm still unsure as to what sort of rating I would give this Ozzy. Like a numerical value. Stuff like that's always going to be a little subjective. Like, I don't know, an 8 for one person is going to be a 4 for someone else. Vice versa. I need to find the other place. Is it marked on my map? Oh my god, it's miles away. Oh, we're gonna have to do the thing. We're gonna have to do the thing. I don't know what set course does when I can't get to somewhere, it just sits there grayed out. Because I can't click anything on it. I cannot fast travel during combat. I'm still fighting? What do you mean I'm fighting? Burr, burr, burr. to... Find this fella. Oh, we can lose the target? Oh, okay. I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god, we don't have a ship for combat at all. Oh, we really don't. Jesus. Alright, so we're here. Technically in combat. If we were to go out from this point. Apparently I'm in combat. Does it know that there's a bounty hunter up in the clouds? I'll pay this guy off.
The bounty on your head's plenty big. You better come up with a number that makes sense.
How much are we talking? 5,000. Yeah, sure. Well. Just so I can go. Yeah. Let's get out of here. What's the closest one? What's the furthest one even I can go to? I figured once we had traveled between these ones here that are now highlighted in white, that we would be able to jump that far. I guess it's going to say that I don't have enough fuel out of fuel range. Ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to a closer system along your route or add HE free tanks to your ship. Okay, so if you upgrade my ship, I'm going to be able to jump further. That's fine then. We'll look at getting those upgrades. I am incentivized to do that because traveling from system to system like this is kind of garbage and annoying. And a time sink. I guess it just assumes that we acquire fuel. Map. Zoom. Sag, anything like that's going to allow us to zoom closer. Buy a new ship from the ship guy. I don't have enough credits, fortunately. So welcome to the stream. I'd probably look more into the upgrades.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Oh my god. That fella. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Have I actually gone to one time I can't get to it? I think in there we go up, maybe. Probably level up soon just from jumping. Okay, so I need to go down this way then. Set a course. Just remember to not click into them.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
Nope.
You're having a problem. Please respond. Nope, not yet. Trying to push forward with this. That'll be fine.
Hello. There you are. I just had to see the newcomers. See if you live up to the hype.
Okay, I kinda wish I'd popped in before we boosted. There was another. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, I really need to get that fuel upgrade then. I have a 40 planet. I may be under level. We have a distress signal, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Go with this. What's that, Ozzy?
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Obviously seems fine. Should play every time we go to the moon. Can't quite get the purchase to climb up there. Very good. Missionary Research Station.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Camera angle, please. Oh, is this the distress signal? I'm for Constellation. I'm investigating an anomaly on this planet.
The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friends to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay, I've got to go in here by myself. That's kind of suspicious.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
Let me in. Am I still on the correct mission?
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
You think I'm going to try and steal everything?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Fragman knows. My scan is clear. And then I started blasting.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago.
Okay. Was that because I picked up the bin?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Oh, okay. I don't know I was here, but everything was destroyed. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Based on octopedes, maybe 2 meters long, reinforced.
To taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Why are you running?
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on.
Feller is actually running.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress
What is
signal.
going on?
You picked up the distress signal, right?
Medicine, starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was just taking me to see the director and I was just here. I think I'm shifting from another Nishina in an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe distortion, right? Boom.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident.
Turn the lab.
An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion. You're experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic
We should... Wait. Come on. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
I'm the director's office. Oh my god, that's strong. Shotgun needs courage.
This way.
Am I out of medipacks? I may be out of medipacks. We have the trauma packs, but I don't really want to waste those. Let's favorite these.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. Found an artifact, you have no idea what you're dealing with.
Artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Yeah, they're connected to the multiverse, countless of all realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire, you're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael is dead.
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Why are you running? Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
So that's a job for me. I don't care about any of this, I'm here for the artifact. We have a way to stop this. Right. Before we progress with this a little bit further, my friends, I am going to take a quick break. So let me just get out of this dialogue tree.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
You mentioned a control unit.
We can't shut down
Give me the control
probe,
unit.
But we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters.
Give me the butter.
It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Very good. Right, we have to follow Maria, which is great, but I'm going for a break, Maria, so I'm going to go ahead and throw a save here. Right, my friends, we will continue this in a short while. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, so do stay tuned, and we'll figure out what's going on with this multiverse thing. So, see you shortly. Right, my friends, we are indeed back. So, hello to those who have tuned in while we were taking a quick lunch break. Who stuck around as well. We're just here rotating. Just here rotating, yes. Right, where were we? We got to this research center. Something happened that was bad. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. We'll get back into it. Right, boom. There we go. Thank you for those that stuck around. A couple of things to do as well. I was meant to have followed someone who has continued, and there we go. Right, straight back into it. I need to find an elevator, remember that. Is this the first skeleton of the game? We found the first bony boy. I guess that's gonna be the like the director we just spoke to. Typical skeleton. Guess this place turns into a nest afterwards. I should probably just take the flashlight off. This shotgun is amazing. Let's speak to Raphael.
Oh,
here he is.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry.
Okay.
The key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. Right, we've got some backup. Very good. Jesus.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody for it! Out of my way!
Security breach. Oh god, we're gonna be training. We've only really just got back ourselves, Ozzy. This is a really interesting mission. Collateral. A phase in between. It's a really nice way of doing it. We've got another skeleton fella. Survey data downloaded. Steal that. Very good. Right, don't need to speak to this fella.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Why are you... I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I'm persuaded. I need something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Hand it over now. We get 3 turns for this. There must be some way we can both win. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'd like to think so.
Got the first one. I'm gonna have to try one of these. Hand it over now.
Not happening.
I can't win this now.
I'm the one you've got to deal with. Like it or not. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
Okay, well, keep your weapon. I don't need it. Oh god, that's mega disorientating. Right, he's there. Okay. Am I stuck in a loop? Are there just different points where we fade every time? Oh, they make a lot of noises after they've been eaten. Good taxi. What am I stuck in? Spare no expense with the ammo. Jesus. There's a level. Where's the explosive rounds? Jesus. Sure has given me a lot of levels.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
That's a probe?
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100.
Okay.
Nothing.
There was nothing.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh, this is like the thing that was in the temples. That would go to and it'd move.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I'm like 3 steps ahead here.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right.
A new hand.
Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
There's a probe control unit. Some credits, I'll take those. Now where do we go now that we've got that? Okay, calibrate the distortion. Okay, I can now go between them.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked. Cool.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising.
Yes.
Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Right, time to shut this down.
Right.
Shut it down.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this.
High-energy research lab.
The director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Okay, very good. Alright, let's go speak to the director then. I just take these. People just leaving money all over the place. Okay, yeah, these are all over the place now.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
Really?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I'm going to be stuck wherever I am.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Ooh. Interesting. I don't know. I'm going to choose this universe and you. I'm going to choose Raphael, his universe. He needs my help more. But this universe is the one that we have started in, so I'm going to pick that one.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people.
Fragment knows.
People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, it's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Right. Take the elevator, optional get supplies. Guessing that's the elevator. Supplies on the lower floor. Let's see what we can get. Nope, that's the elevator, okay. Maybe this one over here is the supplies.
Excuse me.
Here we go.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist. I think I still have...
Yep, stock up on all the stuff that we need. Buy all of those. Buy both of those. Antibiotics and purge body infection. Treats infections. We really haven't suffered from any of this. I wonder if more of the infection stuff is applicable, like, a harder difficulty, maybe, if I can speak.
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd... 6 years, sir. And now I have...
Yep, I don't care. Let's save her. Well, I'm gonna take this one as well. Ah, see now, I think this is how the guns are meant to be on there. Maybe.
Don't touch the equipment. Howdy.
Howdy. Right, save before going to here. Starting out with some mines straight away. Get to the lab. So I need to remember to, what, phase through before...
The security lockdown is active.
There we go.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
What about if we then phase that open? Destroyed. difficult way to get in there. I don't actually know why it allowed me to do that. That's all garbage. Lock is too difficult. How about now? There we go. Now that one's too difficult. Let's take control on that. Have we got another one of those fuse bits? Yeah. Wrong out. What's happening? Roboto. They're gonna open the door. And a turret that is shooting at me. I don't know if this door is meant to be locked. This one. Oh, here we go. Particle lab keycard. So, what do we, go back in, then we can open? Yeah. Roboto's gone.
Sensors catastrophic damage. All
I think maybe because I tried to open the door without the keycard. Initially. Get blasted. Little robot fellas. Temporal breaches. A little back and forth puzzle bit to this. Quite a nice way to do it. Jesus. Hit. Oh, I could have just done this. Remote alarm. Psalm. Could have probably all yeeted. No signal. 7 a turret. Security system. Override the lockdown. Get the lab. Yep, we're good.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Is that here? Right. Guess that's what this is for. Or maybe not. I guess not, there's nothing here. Let's see, I guess if there's enemies, we might know going in the correct direction.
system failure. All systems.
Jesus. With this fella.
System failure.
that everyone? Starting to actually make a dent in my shotgun ammo. Down here. Do I need to phase to get into this room? And find one of those then. That. Make a way over there. Boom. Blast in. And you're done. That was a fire extinguisher. Grab the key card, med pack over here. Grab all that stuff actually. We're in. Guess we have the key card for that. Temporals get through. Head up there, temporal again. And then we need to get down into that. Maybe, why is it gonna explode every time I get close? How are we getting into here then? Is anyone I'm having trouble with? Unlocked with the utility closet or... Oh, okay, I get you. One of these in here. And the wall's destroyed. There we go. Right, we need to find another one. Here. And then we can, like, deactivate. Right, okay. Very interesting. Interesting way of doing it. Right, we need to go back up there. Do we need to phase through to get out? So when you go backwards. This gun is the robot eater. Where are all these robots coming from? Wow, I'm nearly out of ammo. Oh my god. Could have 5 million robots. lamp.
Damage.
Massive damage. I gotta get to the lab. I think this is actually the way out. This gun's fine, I just need the ammo for it. Other guns, maybe not so much. Yeah, let me check this. Maybe it was the way that we were actually going then. It's just being awkward. There we go. Access tunnel. Kinda obvious. Be over there. Guess phase. Yeah, phase, and then we can go through here, okay. Gaining CO2, there's no oxygen here. And we're out of ammo. So garbage. Yeah, we need some better weapons. And I'm over encumbered, which is the issue. By one. By one. Yeet the compass. One. Oh, sorry. Terrarium little fellas. Yeah, there's no weight to ammo. Thankfully. Oh my god, I can't see. That's any other way. Nope. Had a mining laser. I think the mining laser is kind of damage-wise. I guess we need to use this. I guess back through here. A lot of guesswork. That's where we need to go. Wait, did we just come backwards? We're back in the utility closet. I feel like we've just gone backwards. Land. I'm really lost. Oh, I know exactly where we need to go, Fragment. I'm just pretending that I don't. I don't know if the lab's just accessible over here and just need to go lower, because this goes back up. Oh my god, wow. Right, I'm going back to where we was. Where we were. I can find it. Mega lost. Let me check actually. Yeah, it needs local maps. Like, when we've had to phase back and forth so many times. Yeah, because we came through here and I came through this one. I think I just ended up double backing on myself. We just needed to make sure we didn't miss anything. Well, that was... Oh, God. Fell off. There we go. There we go. This is progress. Okay, this weapon does nothing to robots. Okay, I have a lot of ammo for this. I'll just use this. It's fine. Shrapnel grenade. Wow, that's kind of... He's in the chat. Oh my god, he's coming. How we doing, howdy? I think I'm picking up some like heavy robot parts from here. It's probably why I'm over encumbered. Let's eat those. Can I not sort by mass? Oh, it might actually be in resources. Sorts, how's howdy today? I'm using this because we have the most power with it. Okay, so we do this. That door's going to be open. Or maybe not. Honestly, I need the ammo, so... Those and those. Let's do those. I'm pretty confident those are the correct ones. There we go. I don't think they do, Ozzy. I think they just get yeeted. Whereabouts are we going? And this way? Actually a way out of here in this destroyed version. Oh god. Is that like a queen? What was that? Yep, queen. Wow, good grenade throw. Hey, this gun's pretty good. You did the queen. Can I get a counter? Nope, don't like the noise. Go away from that. Poisoning became worse. Heal. Gonna run.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in the storage section. Oh my god, I feel like this quest has gone for a little while. The lamp. Grab that health. I'm cramping. It's because we're poisoned. We need to treat the yellow one. Accidentally took whatever that was. And check them. Much better. I'll wait for some more robots.
Engaging the enemy.
And turrets.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh my god, wow. Like Generation Zero in this mission. Oh.
Damage. All systems.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely better than that, Uzi. I just feel like we've been here for a while. Oh my. Space turret. Going the wrong way, I think. Listen through those med packs. Jesus. Listen for the ammo more like. Temporal thing there, that usually means I'm gonna need to take it. Got any ammo? I'll go with it. Disengage power interlocks 7 or switch universes. We need to switch right. And do it in this one. And then we can stay here. Right. I guess we need to switch out of there. That makes sense. Howdy, Glenn. These. Oh my god, heal. Heal. Just out of ammo with that. Anything with a lot of rounds, really. A rifle. I guess we'll switch that. 574 rounds. Wow. I don't want to ruin stuff, so I boosted the algorithm. No worries, Glenn, my dude. Thank you very much. Can't believe we made that. I I need to find a temporal shift. Oh my god, no damage. Oh my god, that's mega loud. That's 33 energy damage. Energy is not working against these at all. Gonna have to be the rifle. I made a mistake going in there. I tell you what else I should be doing. Just don't use it. Oh, keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I've got some mines, so I'm gonna stop placing those down. More than anything, the turrets are annoying. Literally hitting those. Look for it. There we go. Yeah, just having all the lasers flying around is kind of annoying. Should be much easier. A little bit further. A little bit further. Robot done, robot done. Yeah, I definitely need to use the power more. Switch one done. Yeah, when I'm not being blasted. A lot easier.
Total system failure.
Cool. System. So one done. 7 of these too. Is that ammo? What was that? Space adapter refined coachman 174. Oh my god, wow. We don't have a lot of rounds for it, that's pretty good. I can't actually out shoot. Only issue is it's a double barrel.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Throw mine down. Let me go up here. Press. And press. Got one more, which is actually down there as well. Yeah, this one's really good. There we go, grab whatever ammo we can. Right, so underneath there, how do we even get to that? I probably shouldn't walk into that. Probably should avoid that. Is there a way to get lower? There we go. shut down the probe. Could we literally have just gone down here? How did I miss that? Shut down the experiment and select this reality. I wonder what happens if we pick the other one, considering, like, surely all the other people in that other reality wouldn't know who I was. Pick the artifact. Oh my god, they're still trying to fight me.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Exit. Thank god, Jesus. Oh, it's got a good value to it. I know. Garbage. I can't actually pick any of that up. I am very much at the limit of my weight. I really need to restock when we get out of here. Didn't see more choices to select universes. So the only thing that I think that we could have done there was to phase into the other one and disable it in that universe, and we would stay in there. But I'm very interested to see at some point what happens if we do that. Doo-doo. There we go. My brain. Now take the grenades. We got everyone covered anyway. Wow.
Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price
It's a few
to pay,
robots.
all things considered.
Must have been about
This is
100.
a lot to take
Maybe a
in.
little bit less than actually.
Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
In the other universe, you're all dead. This was a better outcome. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that. You have something to offer me, he didn't. Wow. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Is that another level as well? What is that spacesuit that we just got given? Oh, it's actually, what was it? Incendiary. Automedic. Automatically uses a med pack when hit and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. I may actually switch over to that, even though it's got slightly less resistance. Damage resistance. The automedic's pretty good. And we'll get a plus to energy, and yeah, let's switch to that. And skill point. I feel like we leveled up about 5 times in that one mission. Increase maximum health. Let's get more oxygen as well. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Okay, let's not do that. can craft specialty food and drinks and research. Da, 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 da. Get the trajectory arc on the grenades. I haven't really been using grenades all that much, but it's mainly because I don't know where I'm throwing them, so that should hopefully help. Really need to restock some tech skill to improve the ship. We'll get that out eventually. I'm kind of just avoiding dogfighting and the like for now. Get to the ship. At the very least, we need to store a load of items. Yeah, these guys had to wait here for this whole thing. I don't know why they just stood outside like that, but okay. Yeah, I thought that mission was really good. A tad bit longer than what it needed to be, but really good. I need guns, lots of guns.
This ship is starting to feel like home.
What happens if we speak to him while he's here?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket. Of course, I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable, yes. Unyielding. All of this just absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
That's amazing. That's brilliant. Very good. Yeah, there's a noise that one of these computers is making. This noise.
All systems looking good, boss.
That noise is very familiar. Right, we would like to store what are we storing? What are we storing? I thought the shotgun was good. I don't like the double barrel shotguns. I'm also going to sell this. It's like, what, 20 energy damage? The jump in damage for certain weapons is a little bit much. Well, it's 6.5 that I need for this. I've been buying 7.7s. I think that was the old rifle. Sell those. What do you mean without fish? This is sharking. Oh wait, do we actually get an experimental helmet there? The helmet and a suit? Machine and helmet. Who do we get for this? Gross up, the rest down. Yeah, I'll just keep them in, that's fine. It's not actually great. Not that great. Resources. What's the weight go down here? Containers at max capacity. I'm really not surprised. He's still going at it. He's still doing it.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
Do you know what I think this is? I think because there's two chairs right next to each other, if they're trying to get to this chair, they're getting stuck in between the two of them. We'll just throw some resources into this.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what will you do in my ship?
Just to clear up some storage space, to be honest.
I've got small.
Not even looking what we're researching here. Just getting researched. Which means hopefully we can store more. No, we're like miles away from New Atlantis. Where is it that we need to go? We need to go to Masada, which is a little ways away. Was Ixil the place? Spot route. Well, we need to go down that way anyway. I think the named ones we have pinged maybe are the ones that have settlements in. Just gotta phase shift 50 times. Let's try and jump straight away before I get spotted. Sweet. Get out of there straight away. Howdy, Yoki.
Don't you just love grand jumps?
It's actually the quest level for this, what we're doing. Go to Masada 3. I must go to the buried temple of Masada 3, where I will confront the hunter, the emissary, and the allies for the final artifact. This will be our final battle. I definitely need to go and stock up. We definitely need ammo. Gonna be fighting. Like, oh, Centauri's all the way back over there. Dear sweet Jesus. Do we know which, where Neon is? I can't remember which system Neon's in. Does it tell me on the left? 5, 7, 3. I don't know if it's like end of the game final battle ensemble, but against these fellas it would be potentially our final battle. I figured it would say on the little information. Maybe it's the icon above means it's a settlement, maybe? In fact, that makes sense. The thing that's in a circle now, the neon was a volley. Oh, down there. Right, we'll need to go back that way. There's no way I'm going to this without stocking up. Just done it again. Yeah, I guess the little icons above means settlement. There we go. Set a course. You've been here the whole time, Stumble? And he said he had to sort some stuff out with your kids. You tuning back in. Oh my god, wow. Let's go to Poroma because it says there's one here, so jump to that. Let's see if it tells we're gonna get scanned. Yeah, no worries, Stumble. Oh, this was the ship that needed. Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of the base building. I'm definitely prioritizing the story. Very good, press the wrong button. I'm prioritizing the story because at some point I'm gonna have to check out some mods. And I don't want to impact the vanilla gameplay before I finish the game. There's no settlements that need my help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
There we go.
All right.
There we go, Neon. Speak to the in jail. Let's get into Neon. Plenty of shops here. Need to offload garbage. Stockpile ammo. I don't think we'll need, like, tons.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
But, I have none after that mission. There's already a couple of nude mods. Stumble, you do realize I can't stream that stuff, right?
Directly. See that shroud covering Neon?
Also,
believe it or not, you're looking at the only
mock sound
system in the
effect.
settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Trader Far, where was the outfitters? Right, we'll just check all the different stores are all right next to each other. With all signs pointing to the Astral Land.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Is it that obvious?
My medical emergency is I have no credits. Well, I have no medical items even.
My whole body feels like it's...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you.
I'd like to purchase medical
You're welcome
supplies.
to take a look, but
rat me out anymore.
They're low on supplies, okay.
every day is a busy day here. You see, I'm a bit We've
Am I going to be getting a
argued
quest
about
here?
it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit.
Oh, God, wow. Like, I don't care.
I'll just rest.
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked to the Freestar Rangers. I've even gone to the Freestar. Every answer is always the same. There is, actually, but it required. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone. I pay them for the supplies. Now, if there's anything...
I would actually still like the medical supplies. Do you have anything for
I'm
sale?
sure we can get...
Jesus, wow, just want to buy. I don't care about his life story, his problems. They're his problems. Doesn't have much. This is probably the most any individual traders had for trauma packs and med packs. I don't really think I need many of the other stuff. I haven't really used any of the chems, whatever they're calling this.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Right, what's the general store called? And is there one here? Coffee, Ebside. Just none of those. Clothing shop.
Interesting. This district certainly provides
Why did I just get
evidence that
2,000
the
credits?
Legion's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Tactical. Oh, this fella.
Need a weapon? Maybe help yourself.
Right, okay. Soul first. Start from ship inventory. I'm not about getting rid of that gun because it's pretty good, but don't get rid of it. I am gonna get rid of this as well. It was okay. It wasn't amazing, so cheat all of those.
If you've got the credit.
Around 6.5 that we needed, right? Don't know what array is, we'll grab array. Buy all the shotgun shells. It's costing me a small fortune here. Let me check before we run too far to see if that is indeed the correct ammo. 200 rounds for that, 300 for that, 6.5. We could do some 45 caliber as well. Haven't really been using that weapon, but
Yeah? What do you... I've got more than you.
yeah, ammo for it at the very least. 45 caliber. He's only got 30 rounds for it. Wow.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Thinking about that, you can't make ammo like in Fallout 4. I had some bullets, but that's purely modded. Newell's Goods. General store, here we go.
We're fully
Oh yeah,
stocked
this
and
fella.
ready to sell. Sure.
This fella.
Have a look.
Bit of everything, please. Or 6.5. None of the other types. Medical. Probably going over the top. I remember picking up half this garbage. Yeah, we'll just sell the broken helmet. It's fine. Bye. No. Miss anything away now.
Watch your back out there.
I think we might be okay with that.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Yes.
Make it so you can send items from your ship directly to the settlement base, make storage for stuff from there. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Okay, we've got a little bit of ammo. Have a lot of ammo for guns we don't have, so we might be able to pick some up on the way. I think we're going go to Bash.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers its... It was a pleasant
this
change of
self-enlightening?
scenery.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pitch me, I'll smack them.
Right, we need to go that way. Do I have to follow that route? I guess jumping across that way is too far. I think we need to follow that route. Wow. This isn't too much of an issue, but it's kind of annoying. Can we not go to Crix and jump from Crix to there? I'll jump from where it tells me. I did work now, much streaming on the phone. Yeah, you don't have to do it. Nice. Maybe try new engines. Next time we pass an engine shop, we'll upgrade it. I don't believe the quests are timed. No, there may be some in there that are. Yeah, so far as I know, it's not timed. So I can explore that effect in the game. So far as I know, yes, Stumble. Once you've got the ability to travel in your ship, you can just go off and do whatever you want. Oh wait, I need to go there. Designation Masada, level 75. I don't know if it means by like level on a planet, because we've been to some pretty high level areas anyway. This is why I saved at Neon. It can't expect me to get up to that level, right? I would only assume that it means that the wildlife there is around that level. It's the only thing I can think of. Can I dismantle one of my ships and use its parts to improve mine? So I don't think it works so much in that way. You'll be able to break the ship down and you get credits for that. So you'll get money for it, I would assume. I don't think you can interchange parts. I may be mistaken. Also, I keep forgetting that there's obviously a 3D-ness to this. Terrible game. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't too much for the ships. So the game's telling me to go and do all the secondary missions.
Here's my boomstick.
I didn't even hit that. I just played. Going to get yeeted. We'll see. Worst case scenario is I have to, like I said, go and grind. Jesus. It's on the most distant planet ever. Right, if I go here, and I just like nip across, I don't really need to follow that one, right? Let me try it. Let me try it. Let's jump to them. I will be doing the side quests. I don't do all of the side quests on stream. I want to yeet these two Starborn fellas. I want to see what powers I get from it. I need to remember I have powers. Seems sure a few good ships get decent space crew for weapons and good jump range. I really have to, I guess distance-wise it's a little further on whatever axis that is. Dear sweet Jesus. I'm playing off screen. Yeah, I'll probably have a save file or two off screen stumble. Like I'm playing this on stream obviously as well. I want to get through the story because I do want to stream other things as well. I also don't want to ruin all the secondary stuff for people at this point, considering it's just come out. So I could be a taster of the main story, a little bit of the secondary stuff, a little bit of the building. You know, so you can formulate opinions on whether you want the game now, or you want the game later. Wow, that soundbite's getting old. Is this the last jump? Dear sweet Jesus, I've been grab jumping for years now. Just don't need 2.5 days so you can play for like time off work or something, Stumble. Oh, okay. Yeah, something's definitely happening here. So, you're finally awake.
Let's settle this.
I didn't ask this fight, but I'm not an EVU control the outfits. We're not fighting in the ships, right? Because, oh, because Game Pass wouldn't let you. That sucks, Stumble. Howdy, Miss Rain.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now. A fight in the heavens themselves.
Oh no.
What more could we ask for?
Oh no, I thought... Oh no, we can't do this. Look at that. So this fight is a ship battle. Oh, okay. You know, it would have kind of been helpful for it to have let me know that that would have been a thing. 2 against 1's unfair. Jesus. I can't see us doing this. Oh, sweet Jesus. Let me read the quest. You watch it say in the quest it's gonna be a... I need to fight for the Star Bunch. Yeah, it didn't say that in the previous one. It said something along the lines of go to, what is it, Master the Free, and go to the temple to fight your battle.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Oh yes, that's cutting calls. Don't think you can get away.
I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I need several ship upgrades, Stumble. Target lost. If that's the case, I'll look at reloading. Yeah, I'm getting insta-yeeted. Wow. Wow. Jesus. Right, where do we, I can't click anything in the menu. just skip this, please. Will we here? Unbelievable.
Shield grid totally overloaded.
I got 3 things that fight me? There's 3 of them?
We've restored the shields, Captain.
You are not chosen. Oh god, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button got me. Right, we can't do this at this level, it's ridiculous. When you're in the scan, though, the scan works really well, so let's go ahead and reload there. Boom. I think this is going to be us at Neon. It might be whilst we were traveling. Get shredded in 2 seconds once in weapon range. We'd probably be fine if it was a one-on-one. 1v1 me. IRL. Yeah, there we go. Save it, Neon. So we should be able to upgrade here. If there's an upgrade fella. Maybe. Ship services. Can you upgrade my ship?
We'll take good care of your ship.
Can you upgrade my ship?
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Looks to me like you.
Alright, there we go. I would like to view and modify my ships. What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Something with a bigger grav drive as well. Maybe. How much are we looking at? Why are these ships so cheap? Might. Oh no, wait. I'm looking at the individual parts. Why are we looking at the individual parts?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
There's an Iron Man mode in the game. I don't believe so. Some madman will mod that in. There we go. I was like, why are these ships like 200? I've got 61,000 credits, so I think we may need to grind some credits. That's literally the ship that we're in, right? Slightly different design. Voyage free, best ranger, very good all-rounder. Alright, it's not available here.
Okay, no problem.
What do we need to upgrade? Have we recently upgraded the grav drive? Can we get a better grav drive? I don't know if it's worth upgrading the ship or just straight up buying a new one. The rest reaver pouring some starter back in ballistic laser weaponry. I feel like upgrading is probably going to be the better way to go.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
What options have we got here? Just gotta read the details of all the parts. Like design-wise, I like the look of that. But it's like 100,000. Is there a way to compare ships?
I'm sure you can find...
So next to inspect. That's just looking at it, okay. Compare ships, is that a thing? Like this one looks like the best. Overall, the Falcon. Kinda chunky. 125,000. Let's view and modify my ships. Let's see. Yeah, my shields are kind of low, so I think that's probably one of the biggest things. And I just slap some shields on. Right, let's delete that temporarily. And then add shield. So I can afford some of this stuff. The main thing with this is we drop a load of mobility and jump range and that sort of stuff. So I guess we need to compensate for that, but it's like slapping a lot of extra stuff onto the ship. Equipment plus 26. I don't need to just go for the most expensive one, right? What have we got? Shield max health 730. What are we on at the minute? It'll be this one. Shield max health 355. It's class A though. Class C 730. Regen rate is 5%. And we are rolling with regen rate 10%. Well, like the best thing to do is look for the best class. Like B if we really have to. Whatever the most expensive A class one is. Shield max health of 440 for the deflector. That one seems okay. Shield max health 440. I mean, it's only a slight upgrade. Even the really expensive ones down here aren't that amazing. I installed 2 of them. It's getting crazy now, I know 2 of them. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. And flip with Z. I guess there's a limited number of slots on the ship. Let me see if I was to add another one of those. Do we have anywhere on the ship where I can put it down? Yeah, it looks like there's only a limited number amount of slots. Maybe we need to add another section to the top of the ship, maybe. Structural, maybe? Like, and I'll just pop that there. Didn't mean to do that. Let's rid of that because that was an accident. Equipment plate. Structural components are largely cosmetic and allow you to modify your ship's space size, personality, and silhouette. Yeah, send me the link, Cozy. I'll check it out in a little bit. I won't be reading that right now, though. Is it? No, it's not the hub. Horizon weapon. Port. Right, I can put that on there. Can I now then mount another shield on top of that? On top of the grav drive? That's probably not safe. I have a warning. There's one in this. Does it tell me what the warning is? I think it needs to be vertical. I don't think that is anything to do with it. In fact, we still have a warning. Is it actually this? I don't know why we still have a warning. I haven't changed anything. Alright, let me back out completely before I mess the ship up. It'll probably be fine. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and the cost will be added at the end. There we go. See if that makes it a little easier. Okay, so we can just straight upgrade the individual components. Is this literally just for the weapons? Can I do that for other things? There we go, we cycle through it like that. Okay, that's a little nicer way of doing it. Weapon 1, weapon 2. Shields. So I'm guessing this one shows us what we can upgrade to that's like suitable for the ship. Yeah, I may need to actually start doing some scamming. I'll tell you, we'll upgrade this ship. I'll see if I can give it a bash. Yeah. And then if it's still too much, we're gonna have to go and look at getting a overall upgrade. Reactor power for that. Total. Pulse laser. What kind of weapons do you reckon we should have here? What? Pulse laser, a cannon, and a missile launcher. Fire rate increased, hull damage down. Max power down to 3. Upgrade to the Dangan PB cannon. The auto cannons are like twice the amount of fire rate, but do only a little less damage. Kind of should give a description on how it actually works. Do you reckon we should go for a standard cannon or an auto cannon? Less hull damage, slightly less shield damage, but twice the amount of fire rate. I'm gonna go autocannon. Check for a stealth contraband compartment. Upgrade the engines. Let's see if I can start destroyer. I'll make 2. I'm pretty much just changing laser for an upgraded laser, cannon for an upgraded cannon, that sort of stuff. That's just a mock upgrade. Can't afford that one as well, right? Oh no, that's with its upgraded pulse laser. Flare P IR pulse laser. An autocannon. I afford a missile launcher that's better. More range, more haul. I think the missile launcher might be the same. Alright, I'm gonna go with that for the upgrades there. That's pretty much all my credits. Oh, it was expensive. Yeah, we'll have to see if this actually works. If not, I'm gonna have to, like I said, look at actually getting a new ship. Upgrading the ship. Save for that. Yes. We did upgrade the grav drive, so I'm wondering if we can go a little further. I'm still probably going to get there and get absolutely wrecked. I'll give it a bash.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
It's not chunks in the suit. Yeah. It's all those sandwiches we've been eating. I should maybe definitely have bought some more ship parts. Definitely have done that. The ones I've been stealing. I've hardly stolen any sandwiches, Stumble. What do you take me for? Go this way, this feels quicker. Still gonna have to make quite a few jumps, even though we've had a bit of an upgrade. Gonna have to do a roleplay playthrough at some point where we just go around eating all the sandwiches. First episode before even. I mean, we borrowed it. I don't know about stealing. Stealing's such a harsh way of saying it. Try this again. I'll stick to the guide that it says. I really have to jump how many times? I don't understand why we can't jump from, say, this one straight to it when it's like closer than some of the jumps that we're actually doing. So it's not enough fuel, but I don't know, it looks closer to me.
Grav jump successful, just like your life.
have the whole 3D aspect to it. I kind of wish it wouldn't ping back to its original. Right, well, I'm gonna take bets. Are we gonna get wrecked straight away when we get there?
Another successful jump. No distance. It's too far for you, Captain.
My dear darling.
Slightly longer.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss.
This guy's singing a shanty.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Yeah, this one specifically makes it feel like I'm going backwards. Space shanty, there we go. So I still don't know how the fuel works in this. Like, does it regenerate over time, or is it saying that I'm getting it between stops? Because there are several ways that I can do this. Like, I don't know. We have to jump to this one, then down to that one. What about if I just jump straight to this? It encounters the fact that I've already gone to that, and I don't know, it costs me extra time or extra credits, and I don't have to go between all of them. Because this is about like 5 minutes of doing this. Hopefully a mod that allows you to travel wherever you want, as long as you can afford it. What do you mean out of fuel range? Your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to a closer system. Whoa, what do you mean? Have I upgraded the ship to have a lower amount of fuel? I'm glad that it waited until we got to this point to let me know. That's honestly arguably closer than some of the systems that we've just traveled. Let's travel back to that. Oh my god, wow. And I guess I can't jump from here. Got a ton of experience. I can't jump from there. It makes me jump from that one. So I upgraded the ship and it has lower capacity. Yeah, quality upgrade. Quality upgrade. So we can't even get there from here. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this one, my friends. So I'm gonna go ahead and reload. This is absolutely painful. Quick save, auto save, auto save. That took us. The ship's mass rise and upgrades. Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably countering it the other way. Maybe we'll have enough credits to go back down. That's kind of annoying. I'm probably rushing ahead on this a little bit, but kind of annoying. Right, anyway, my friends, I'm going to leave it there for now then. I may or may not be back a little later on as usual with the Starfield streams, so do keep an eye out for that. We'll have to get the Starship stuff fixed up next time. I should probably read the menus a little bit more in depth. So yes, we'll get this sorted out next time. So as usual, my friends, I do hope you've enjoyed the stream. Keep an eye out for a scheduled post if we are coming back later on. And we can maybe try and get an upgrade or a new ship. So thank you for watching. Drop a like on the video, and I'll see you all later.